So there is this game called Slay the Princess. And I don't know anything about this game except that it's short. So we'll finish it today. And that it's good. Chunk Monster, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Your blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Thank you. Content warning. This is a horror game and it's not intended for our audiences. This horror game, please visit, okay? Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects. Okay. We go. Are we listed as the right thing? Hold on. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have the heart to see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I'm scared because of the music. No spoilers. I don't know anything about the game. If you guys know anything about the game, please don't tell me. And we go. If you guys see any spoilers in chat, please make sure to send a fish, because then I don't read it. Okay, this is a love story. Okay. Preferences. Okay. New game? Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess? In the end of the cabin? Oh! I can move a little bit. Okay. Johnny! Thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Thank you! Wait. You should save? Okay, how do I...
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
But why?
It will be the end of the world.
But... Wait. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Can someone else do this? Forget... Oh my god, I have so many choices! Have you considered maybe it's okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward? There's so many choices. Sweet, I've always wanted. Vive la Revolution. That's the French option. Anyone from France? Okay, let's try to ask. The end of the world? Are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more people?
You have to put an end to her.
To the princess? Okay. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The
Wait.
danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Can I do something that's not killing her? Oh gosh, Annie, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! You are lovely! Thank you! Welcome everyone from Annie's stream. Well, Annie, I would give you a shout out, but for the last half an hour we were watching your stream, so I feel like everyone here is familiar with you now. Oh gosh, thank you, Annie, you did so good. You guys, Annie is one of my favorite people on Twitch, and we even have a matching high five emotes. She's great. So those coming from Annie, we just started this game. I absolutely do not know anything about it except that it's really good. It's also a short game. We'll start it now and you'll finish it today. And We just started. We just have to kill the princess, because if you don't kill the princess, the world will end. That's all we know. That's all we know. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome. Okay. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart. What if there is another castle? Apparently, the prince is in a cabin nearby. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far.
Is the algae
you might as
good?
well reach the end of your journey.
Is the algae good for you guys? Okay. Well. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't want to, but what if I don't care?
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely
Am
you're
I
not one of
evil?
those, right?
Right? But isn't evil to kill? Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin and I will talk to her, and if she's bad, as you say, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Yep.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
So she's a liar?
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Oh man, did I get myself into a trolley problem?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Mash Inquisitor. For those of you unfamiliar with the trolley problem, is when you have like a trolley, and there's people in the lines, and you have to either choose to kill somebody that you know or save a bunch of people. And you know, there is no right or wrong. That's why the trolley problem is such a big philosophical point.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh gosh, are you guys ready to meet the princess? We just started.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
Don,
slay
that's a good
them.
question. Okay. I know!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But I only have... Oh. Hold on. How do I go back? How do I... Return. Okay, let's go into the cabin. This is a date? We have a date with the princess and we have to murder her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Imagine
Perched
being
on that
stuck
table
here.
is a pristine blade. The
Okay.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should I get a knife? I should get my knife, right? This is the first one. I don't know anything about this game. We just started. I would just go grab a knife because if I need to stab somebody, I'm gonna actually do it. Okay. I'm ready to stab princesses. Should we take the blade? I mean,
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
maybe I shouldn't have picked the blade. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the blade. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the blade. But it's okay. We enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
What
below.
if I trip and blade
This
myself?
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean... Or maybe we could just release her?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
No, she doesn't sound dangerous at all. She sounded curious. Like, who is there?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
But what if the narrator's manipulating me? Do we be brutally honest? I feel like you can't go wrong with a hat. What's lagging for you? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
The narrator's kind of a bitch.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the
Oh
basement.
boy. Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Panic.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I'm sorry. Well... Do you think she would believe it's a joke since I have a knife? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
What if she has a knife?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do I drop the knife? Do I tighten my hand? Okay, I will put the knife down. For my safety and for her safety.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
No,
hands
we drop.
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Thank you.
And now... Now what?
Against your better judgment,
Look at her big
you
eyes.
step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Should I be scared?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
She's very pretty. Would you guys smash or pass?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, at least I was brutally honest with her. Right? At least it's no lies. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Wait.
Don't just tell her that.
What? I can't? He never told me I couldn't.
Is that why they threw me down here? but I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
I
think.
don't trust her. She has the eyes that I make.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they haven't. I just don't know what to trust because the narrator is shady as fuck. The princess is shady as fuck. Oh, man. I think I'll just remain silent. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do.
It's
I
true.
wouldn't even know where to start.
She could be an eldritch being? With tentacles and all?
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust. Wait, trust?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
It's true.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I think it's impossible for me to not block her.
But you don't really know me, do you?
I
What
don't.
can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
It isn't. This is better, right?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
Blind trust?
Trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly
She's
incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me
She's
here?
manipulating me. I don't like that.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust.
But
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything,
Oh god.
all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Yeah. She's coming too strong. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Will she lie?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You're siding with her?
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I don't know, I'm also not getting a straight answer out of the narrator. How could I get you... How long have you been out of it? Down there?
Too long.
Do you guys think the music is a little bit loud? Let me make it a little bit lower. Is this better? Okay. Yeah, is this better? Too low? Oh man, you guys are never happy. Is this okay? Here? Okay. Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
He sounds a little bit aggravated by this.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put
Good
that
luck.
knife to good use.
We could use the knife to free her?
Her sharp eyes
Or
settle
cut
on
her
the edge
arm
of the
off.
blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I feel like I don't like this option. I probably shouldn't say the things that I don't like, right? I feel like the game probably takes in consideration everything I say and everything I do. Yeah. Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No?
You know why you're here.
Do I? Frick! Do we murder? Do we free? Or do we get to know her better? The only thing that gives me a pause is maybe I would go with keeping her down here, but then that's also kind of creepy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit, so we can get to know each other.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Thank you.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to
I
make a
believe her.
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I think I'll kill her. She just seems really dangerous. She just seems really dangerous. But I don't know. It's just that I saw the red dialogue, and that kind of scared me. And the letters were like so murderous. Well, she's just talking, but I feel like I'm being manipulated. I seem dangerous too, but you're a nice person at the end of the day. Well, this is not about me. But the thing is, maybe I could say I will get her out of here. Gain her trust. And if she shows any sign of ending the world, I could stab her and betray her. Fuck. If we keep her locked here. Oh, fuck. I'll just kill her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What? Why?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
What?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Oh my god!
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
No.
I'm afraid it is.
What?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
What?
path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Fuck! I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
It's true, it's the first time. I'm totally not being
If he
gaslighted.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's
What?
going to be a lot harder than you think
Hello?
to keep secrets
Test?
from me.
Test?
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh no, voice of the broken?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
Oh
But slaying
my
the princess and
God.
saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Oh god. Okay. This is more than just a deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
I don't trust him. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's a fair point.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I'm a failure.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they clearly did, or you wouldn't be screaming at me now.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
fuck!
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
So, one world ended.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Well, the princess escaped and ended the world.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Absolutely
Or
not.
do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Can I kill the narrator instead? Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay, All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can somebody like this end the world? I mean, it's a good start. To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Can I kill my character?
You're being annoying.
I agree! I'm siding with the narrator for once and for all, and it's decided.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
But I'm kind of curious.
Yourself included.
Okay. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Let's
the
go.
whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We go. Honestly, should we roleplay as our broken character? Because if you roleplay as our broken character, it would make a lot of sense to turn around and leave. We just go to bed, take a nap. We cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
We go!
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Yeah, we just started the vote.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Wait!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Hi, Nick.
We don't feel small. We are small.
God, is she... You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
Oh my God, this
I'm sure
fucking
that if we looked
broken
in there,
guy!
we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
I'll stab
We don't need
him.
any reminders of what we are.
You see no mirror?
It would
There's a
only
mirror!
make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen.
That's you!
And luckily for you, there isn't a
Right
mirror.
there!
So no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you.
You look
You
beautiful.
probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Let's just go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
I can't see?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh my God! What the fuck am I?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll
I don't know,
finally
we need
drop
to
that
cut our
ridiculous
nails.
past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
We'll just enter the basement.
No blade this time.
No blade.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
And I'm not going to announce I'm going to kill her.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
We'll try a different strategy. Lusty
The door to the
Argonian maid,
basement
that would
creaks
make
open,
sense.
revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
Manipulation! Stop!
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is it though?
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She sounds more erotic.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
What?
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We go.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It's because PP's up.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
PP just went up and then we go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the
The little
next.
PP voice.
But soon the end comes into view. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
Holy
Her
shit!
figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Oh my gosh.
The little bird has returned to me.
She remembers us.
I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
It's okay, I'm used to disappointing people.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
No! Oh no! Oh no! I fucked the game up! I'm so sorry! I fixed. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on. Panic! Is this right? I think this is right. Wait, it's almost right. Here, it's perfect.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Panic!
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird,
What have I
will
done?
help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Shut up!
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Okay, so we'll kill the
The
princess.
stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I need to unbreak my mind. Okay, you guys, I think it's better to block the princess dialogue than the narrator. Because the princess is very clear. So I'll just be here. How do I say this? It feels like my character and the princess are fluid. And when she killed me, I'm weaker and she's stronger. Like part of my mind left to strength for her. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
He's cocky as fuck now. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Please.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place
I'll
for
be her
an
boy
equal.
toy?
It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest.
A priest?
Perhaps. Or a pet.
Oh, definitely a pet. What would you have me do? And what do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I can't do that. Should we do that? If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Can she?
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Is
That's
it?
exactly why it's rude.
Why?
We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
She can't.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all.
She can't.
It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become.
Oh my
It isn't
gosh.
even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
No.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I think if I uninstall the game, I win. Don't say yes. Ah! I'm fucked! I can't do anything!
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
No!
All you need
Shit!
to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I
Woo.
guess there's not much else for me to say.
Well,
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when
She's
you're so
hot
close.
as
I won't
fuck.
let you do this.
okay, well.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you
Grease?
where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
It's us, the broken us.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible.
She's talking about the
She's not supposed
narrator?
to be able to interact with me. She.
Oh my
You're a
god.
small one, aren't you?
Fricked.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
This is the narrator. Squeak.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
She can't kill the narrator!
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
They're the same.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in,
I fucked up so
you're
hard.
safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah, well, honestly, I can't do
chains
shit.
shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Okay, Angelicus, we just started playing this game. I was supposed to kill the princess. She was cute. I decided to talk with her, and when I decided to kill her, she became a god, okay? And now we went back to try to kill her, but she just fucked with us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then?
She has
everything.
great plot. Take me. Hi. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror!
She's gone.
Ah!
Where did she go?
Five!
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know,
Final?
final. I don't want to look at us.
We go. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. It's me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh, I missed the narrator! Oh my gosh! Hey, Biotic! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great stream! Mwah! It was lovely playing with you! Oh, Biotic! Thank you! For those of you coming in from the raid, I never played this game Slay the Princess. The only thing I know about this game is that's really good. We just started, and we went to kill the princess, but she had cute eyes. I failed it, and then she became a god. She ate the narrator, and now we don't know what to fucking do. Welcome. Mwah! Approach her. Thank you. How are you doing, Biotic?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? If you're confused, same. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
How? I feel like she would be really good at video games with all these hands and fingers. What do you think I am? I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Did you ever play this, Biotic? What is the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Is it normal to have an existential crisis?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Biotic, if you tried this game, don't do like I did. Listen to the narrator.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
She has a point. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I'm the narrator?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I created this? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
I do not think, therefore I do not am. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay, so the princess is a part of her.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or you're just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Ah!
Does it matter where one thing begins and another
The
ends?
chicken and the egg all over again. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Disappointment? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, so she's basically telling me to go there and die. Bye, Nika. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Is she quoting Newton? You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Did I fuck this game up? Do you guys see the achievement I got?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, I got an
And in the
achievement
basement of
saying
that
that the
cabin
real Slay the Princess
is a
starts here.
princess.
Okay, so we are officially at the start of the game. Let's go! High five! Okay. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previous listening dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is exactly the same as the first time. Okay, so now I have the chance to just go and kill her. But it can't be that simple. Okay. Do we go the French route? Do we just fucking leave? We could just leave. Or we just don't say anything. I think I know what's the right thing to do. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
What
You
a
make
nice
your way
narrator.
up the short path to the cabin.
I
You'll
would just
find
do.
the princess within.
If I told you guys, you guys could tell the princess.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
I can't trust you.
She's a princess.
sorry.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It's true.
Ignore him. He doesn't
This
know what
one
he's
was
talking
slay.
about.
We go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Shimash, thank you. Mwah. Thank you. We'll enter the basement. Thank you, Shimash, for the 8 months of support. Thank you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by
We
an
never seen
unseen
this
light
because
in the
we
room
picked the
below.
blade the last time.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is
Hey,
probably doing
Umnati.
her a
Mwah.
favor.
Thank you.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's so sweet.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
No. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
We go. We have a chance.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Right?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I can certainly try. I will see what I can do. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. No. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at her eyes. She's so cute, so innocent,
Thank
so
you.
pretty.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Oh, I tried.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't
Why?
have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
She's very pretty. We have to kill her. Do you guys want to check upstairs? I'm no look. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe. Oh, she's so sweet.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No, that would hurt you.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Do you guys think I could cut her arm?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding
No!
into place.
I'm locked!
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Panic? No. I think if somebody locks us here, they knew what they were doing. So asking for help will be useless. We go back.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the
No
princess's
panic!
voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Yeah, we
The
just
clang
started.
of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ah! I don't know! Do you really want to save somebody that's biting their own arm off? Isn't it a little bit unhinged? Like, oh. I need to murder this woman. Guys. Guys. I lost my knife. I lost my knife. Oh, my panic, the severe. Oh, it's right here. Whew. Okay.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh my god!
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay. We slay!
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Oh god.
Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's
Panic!
back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you
Yeah, the art
and
style is
shakily
beautiful.
push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I think we need to finish her.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Oh boy.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now.
Oh, panic.
Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here,
We don't know
blood
who
loss
we
is
are.
certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further.
It's a tie! High five!
You collapse on the ground, and the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
I'm scared.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thank God. We just started playing it, Viltris. Less than an hour ago. Yeah. And I think we died. The witch? Wait, it's in chapter 2
You're
but
on
with a
path
different name.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe.
Okay. Why is stab not working?
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
We go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
But
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Can we have sex? With the hag if she's
the
a hag?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, it's different. Ay, ay, ay. Do we take the knife? I don't think I'll take the knife.
No blade.
I think the
Oh, you
knife
know what
is
you're
a
getting us
lie.
into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was
No
also
mirror.
true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
No mirror, just no knife, we just go. The
The
mirror
door to the basement
is
creaks
irrelevant.
open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate
What
the gloom
mirror?
here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
I didn't see a
Shines in
mirror.
the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Swallow me, senpai.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
It's
voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That's her. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. It's Groundhog Day, but it's Groundhog Day today. I think we'll say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Absolutely.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Of course.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end
I'm the
world.
opportunist.
There's no Do you want
Sorry,
to hear what
sorry.
everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Okay, sorry.
You need to
I
stop
clicked twice.
lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Sex.
Fine. You're the boss.
We should sleep together. We'll make more princes.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps,
Sexy.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her
What a
eyes
shape.
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
What a shame.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Can you believe that?
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
First
That's
time.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could
Steve,
put
thank you.
all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
My ass is behind me.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
We could leave. We could tell her we don't trust her. We could try to team up. Or we could just be honest. Because that's what threw me off last time. When she started biting her arm off, I thought it was a little bit weird, then I stabbed. Which is fair. You scared me, okay? Honesty is very important. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
I died
You
too.
started it.
I am sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Hey Blue, how are you doing?
Oh, you're sorry.
I'm sorry.
Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We need to team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up.
You should be
I need
scared.
a way out, after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Doesn't sound like
We
that.
should take it.
His emphasis on mutual, it was...
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of these chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Panic! Run! Everyone run!
Could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh my god!
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Do you guys want to go together? I say it's the best. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Oh fuck!
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Oh my god! I think we should stay true to ourselves, so maybe we have a slight chance to recover her trust. So I think we should go first without questioning.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels.
Maybe there's a
even
chance.
a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Oh boy.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But
We're not
the
trusting
princess
her.
is silent as you both continue the climb, and
We're trying to gain
in no
her
time
trust.
at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Oh boy. The knife is near, right?
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Oh god.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that?
What?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Oh my god.
Then you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Is she okay?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Why?
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Panic.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Oh, I understand.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who
No,
hates
I
us
don't.
in the basement of a
I
remote
don't
cabin.
understand. Never mind. Scratch that.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I'm sorry. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. No, not too aggressive. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
That's so rude!
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me.
What if
than
she's
you.
lying?
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd
shut
passed by the
up.
table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Yeah!
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done
That's
it, and we wouldn't be
short-sighted, though.
stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but
Yeah, we were fucked
really
from
it
the
was doomed
start.
from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
She's broken too! High five!
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her
Honey.
gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
We both die and now we both got stuck. Okay, I don't really watch porn, but when the step-brother or the step-sister is stuck, what happens if they're both stuck? Is there a porn that comes out of that? Does anyone know?
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to
Panic.
deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Oh, panic.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Again.
I wonder how long it'll take.
Oh,
Maybe I'll
boy.
get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Isn't she lovely?
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
No shit.
I wasn't feeling much of
Hi.
anything, but now I feel cold.
I feel really cold. The hens got her. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor you will ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Is this the mirror you guys
Why
saw
now?
before? I couldn't see it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant. We go. We know our reflection. I have grown? What does that mean? have an erection? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Panic. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
That's very sweet. But that also frightens me. Because it means she's learning, she's adapting.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Hold on, there's many options. Do you guys want to try destroying your own body? Just for the fun of it. I feel like it feels wrong to attack her. Let's destroy her body. Because we're done. You raise your will to end your life. But that it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you approaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
We dead! We may as well attack! Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, whenever we get to this part, I start having an existential crisis. We go.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We go. We die! Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, we are going to skip the dialogue we have heard. I have an idea. We'll try something new. We will do the dialogue What about the end of the world? But how can a princess...
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Do you have any
Look,
evidence?
you're already on...
He doesn't. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. And before you decide to
Or
waste
maybe
even
she's
more of our
wrongly
time
locked
by
up.
asking, causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
I don't
If
believe
the
it.
princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing.
You guys want to see if the world will end? I don't
It's
believe
no
it.
use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the
Daddy
rules.
Cat, you were saying that
matter
I
how
have been
much I
too
wish
violent
I
so
did.
far. Did you expect anything else? Let's just turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Bye.
Do you even know where you're going?
No fucking clue. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads
Panic!
to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No! But... we leave!
You're really keen on
Can you guys
wasting
use
everyone's
Peppa
time,
leave?
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone
Lancer,
dies.
thank you so much
Like,
for the 10 months.
dies.
Thank you.
Forever.
Exciting to see you play.
Oh, you're so sweet. We go! Good! Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a
Oh, we
single
don't have
princess.
that.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
He's pushing me
Fine.
there!
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator. But
Oh,
I
would
missed
look
you.
at that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Why is it up
And here
to
we
me?
go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path. And a
Panic?
cabin. And not just a cabin. the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
I guess he was right.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Go!
And you're here.
Okay. Should we lie to him? Or we can just sit in the woods? Do we just sit down? Or do we lie? Because we could lie, telling him that we are going to kill the princess, but instead of killing the princess, we save the princess. Unless if you guys really like the woods. Except if she eats her own arm. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. We go.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Wait, what? Why is she talking to me? Wait, what? What? Yeah, we'll lie. I'm heading to the cabin, totally.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in, ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
We go.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
I am the
Or better yet,
contrarian!
grab it and throw it out the window.
Honestly,
What good is a knife
fix-
against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have? You can't just say that. But whenever... Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
But then it's already too late.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
He doesn't see the mirror. We've seen this. We wipe the mirror.
You reach.
There is nothing. The mirror is gone.
You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again.
I am not going
to
take the knife.
Whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Why not the knife? Because he told me to get the knife. If I got the knife, I would be listening to him. He told me to go slay the princess. I didn't. Why would I suddenly start listening to him? Also, if I was holding a knife as I go down these stairs, chances are that I'm gonna trip and stab myself much higher. It's just dumb to bring a knife.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Maybe, Archfriend.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Panic?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality.
We have to kill a princess, we're failing.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What if the game is gaslighting me into believing that... But again, the game is trying to gaslight me in every direction.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
I can't kill. I can't not kill.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, Panic, we can take the harsh stairs, the center stairs, or the soft stairs. There is no way, so the contrarian says that there is no way but to go forward. So maybe we shouldn't go forward. Let's go take... Vince, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about this game. We just started interacting with the game. I know as much as you, and I know you're gonna figure it out. But for now, we are going to take the hard stairs to the left. Harsh.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
That's good, because we didn't carry a knife.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice.
You
Your
have
breaths
no
puff out
meaning.
in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
I think we are going to get penetrated by a boner.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What
Panic?
happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
Why is
watches
it
you
night?
impatiently from the other side
Did
of
we
the
take that
basement.
long?
Don't forget why you're here.
Why
And
am I here?
why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Do you guys remember why
Let's
we are here?
talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
To lay the princess? To get milk? Save the princess? To smash? Oh god.
The shadows recede.
I'm not sure right now. I think
revealing
they're all
the
true.
princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can...
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
What?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
It's fine.
Right, I'm telling him.
No!
Yeah, we've been here before,
Don't
but
tell him.
we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died.
Yeah.
And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
The narrator doesn't seem to change.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it
I
now.
hope there is more copies of the princess, because then if we're gonna have an orgy, to be like a full-blown orgy.
Ooh, new plan.
Don't
Let's
you need
see
at
if
least
we can
4
make
for an
even
orgy?
more of her.
There's more of you now. Wait. Do you get more of her? Wait. Wait, when I mouse over this, I mouse over the 3 of them. Did I bug the game? You don't think that's a bug? But it's one option. Try out of here, try free her. There is more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
More!
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back
Are we stuck?
through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay, now it makes sense. Since there was 3 of her, we could do one option for each one of them. But if we make more... No, let's take this option. We're getting out? Should we? No. No, we'll do this.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not right.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I think I fucked this up.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Panic.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Panic.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Panic!
Falls apart?
Luapop.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
My dad. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Panic!
We should help her. I think we did this.
How?
You're surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Still smash?
Please.
She asking, please. I will do my best. They ask, please. Or we just say it's going to be okay. Smash is not an option. What do you mean this is an option you never had? I'll do my best. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We never had a choice. We go. We've seen this. I withered? Oh no, I'm flaccid now? Oh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Panic! What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
I broke everything.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
But they will stay like this? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be.
Everything all at
But
once?
I am also none of it.
At the same time? That's a good movie. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
You're so sweet. Continue to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? My game closed. It just closed itself. It didn't crash. It just closed. Is she gaslighting me to go back to her? It literally closed itself. How you mean deserved?
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
came close, it was just hiding! I couldn't see it, it was gone! I went on Steam and I clicked play and suddenly it just appeared! What the fuck? No, it wasn't minimized. I don't know what happened. I need to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That was loud as fuck.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I break everything.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Do you do the French route? Do I get some sort of hill word for doing this?
yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Money? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I have a feeling I'm gonna dream about this game all night. Especially the princess face. I feel like if I close my eyes, I will see her face. Lepote, thank you. Thank you so much for the prime. Your support goes directly to blackjack and hookahs for my bunny. But maybe I should invest more in my mental health. Okay, sweet. I've always wanted you off a Mornak. Viva la revolution.
Spirit.
We're French.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him.
This is like the first one, the raw one.
The interior of the cabin is all...
This is like the first time. We enter the basement. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
We are going to be good boy, and we no betray.
You walk down the stairs.
She's beautiful.
Hold. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh no, I fucked this up. What is your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Oh, she doesn't remember her name?
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So Princess? So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You think her name is Chululu?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
Bob?
I must
It
have a name,
must
though.
have name, Bob.
Everyone has a name.
Oh, she forgot.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back
No.
upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
She's not a witch. She's a princess that is locked for so long she forgot. If I'm the first person you've been seeing in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Hold on.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Is she eating her own pubes? Is that enough to keep a diet? Boogers and pubes? I mean, who isn't? I can't believe they have been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's so happy.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
How do you know, Angelicus? Have you tried?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
I'm going to check. Oh, we did that, right? But we didn't allow her to fully eat her arm. No. And if there isn't a key, do we have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
But we didn't
Or if
bring a
that
knife.
doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion.
If we were stuck down here long
Yeah, we've
enough,
seen
I'm
this.
sure
We go. The character just walks there. Maybe next time we need to do this, but we need to bring the knife. Let's
You
try
try
this
the
out.
door.
Let's say, hey, let me
Your
out!
shouts and plead. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
No
easier
fucker.
if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too.
did.
There's a slight panic.
We've
Well,
seen. We've seen this. She started eating her arm, but now we'll save her.
fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow
Gail
suit.
must be around.
she didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
It didn't hurt.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
We approached the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape
Okay,
into the
Angela,
world.
Lucas, if you think this is a dating simulator, then what kind of fucking dates have you been?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No! What? But I can't do that!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No! How is the narrator taking control?
What are you doing?
Oh, her eyes. Oh! We warned her! Run!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Don't I?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh no!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
We resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
We resist.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
She's going to stab me, isn't she?
I'm sorry. I'll try to
Oh
be quick.
God! No, the betrayal!
She plunges it into your
No!
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you are...
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Medicus, you can't tell somebody that's getting stabbed that it's my fault!
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Fuck!
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much
Oh,
as I
she's
prefer
so
for things to have gone
sad.
differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. The damsel. Wait,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're
wait,
here to slay her. If you don't,
wait. This is the first time in the game that instead of getting changed, we changed her. We go!
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten?
Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
Oh no, I got changed too.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Ah! Fuck! This one is most annoying!
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I wish she stabbed me harder so I wouldn't have came back.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What we could do, I think taking the blade is a red flag. But if you could take the blade and try to use it to do the lock and try to save her, maybe we can. Do you guys want to try? The problem is no blade? Yeah, let's not take a blade. We have been sticking to not taking the blade since we took the blade the first time, so let's keep not taking the blade. Yeah, the blade is a red flag. She becomes aggressive when we take the blade. We enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Is this the good ending?
But it's still a stone basement.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Bullshit.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's sweet again.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's so pretty.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Please stop talking.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
You can see your boner?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Ah!
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Is this the lady princess?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Yes.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Ah, it's
Only
complicated.
because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Ah, jeez.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Isn't he lucky he doesn't know we have destroyed many worlds? Cycrones, thank you so much for the 7 months of support. Mwah!
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I fucked this up. If I throw my computer out and buy a new one, can we start the game from zero, or will the game know?
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
It will probably know.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
So far, we're the ones fucking ending the world!
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay, we could gaslight her. Oh, panic. Oh, panic. Kayano, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you. What happened after I die? Maybe we should know that. Or maybe we should just rescue her. Because we're just so in love and we're thinking with our penis. Are we thinking with our penis? We wouldn't ask?
Smash Lou a high five.
Gosh. Miguel, thank you so much for the 9 months. Mwah, thank you. Is there an alternative way of thinking? I kinda wanna ask though. But I feel like if she's staying in character, we should not ask. Rescue the prince.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
No,
And
that's
even if you
you,
wanted to
narrator.
unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Our love will figure out a way. Our love will be so moist and slimy and wet that the bracelet will just fall off her hand.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Can I not?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Oh, we've seen that.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
I wonder what's going on in the head of the princess. We're just standing here, you know, and she's like,
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
oh,
I would if you had a weapon.
oh, we don't.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
What?
You wouldn't.
He would. He would.
I would.
He definitely would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
That song, My Heart Will Go On, from Titanic, is the closest thing to nails scratching on a board to me. I can't stand that song. And I'm like this since I'm a kid. Since I'm a kid, then I heard that song for the first time, I hated it.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
I don't know why.
I'll be
It
damned.
just bothers me.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Oh.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Oh yeah, it's right. If we believed we could, we could. In this game, the game has been telling us since the beginning.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You just wanted to trust somebody?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
You guys. This was so obvious from the start. We're always supposed to save the princess, not slay the princess.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of
our
love
penis!
on our side?
Our erect penis!
What do we do now?
I don't know. I think we should ask. Or do we just leave because we're thinking with our penis? We ask, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
He's gonna be wrong. He's gonna be wrong. Place your bets now. The narrator is gonna be wrong.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
It's true.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may
Same!
have it wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Don't say you want to end the world.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Oh god.
And then she shrugs.
She doesn't think, therefore she isn't.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ah. This is cute, right? I think 4 is cute. No, or 3. No, 4. 4. Because if she wants to leave, then we leave with her. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Her voice sounded different.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Thank you.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
No!
That's a familiar move.
But why?
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
We accidentally killed the
Did
narrator.
someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Exactly!
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we need to use the power for our love and together open this door. Because only with the power of our love for one another we'll be able to escape this evil, evil, evil narrator that's coming between us, in between our love.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
We push the door.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding
Let's
me?
go!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
The power
You
of
and the
love.
princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Shut up, bitch! We could kill her now. She's absolutely off guard. But if we kill her, we don't know what happens. Oh! You guys, but the dark urge is speaking in my head. Oh, Wild Phantom, you can't do that to me. God. Really? Okay. Okay. Listen. Listen. I don't know if some of you guys have been with us since the beginning, but this woman has eaten the narrator before. Can we hold a vote? 1 or 2? Let's see how you guys are feeling. Are you guys feeling the power of love? Is love in the air tonight? It absolutely is. So I am going to respect your wishes. I am not slaying the princess.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Uh-huh.
I hate you.
Mwah. I love you too.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Oh gosh.
and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Destroy the world! Let's go, princess!
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh no. No! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It is time for
She's
you
gone.
to leave.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I feel like my heart is broken. Like after everything we have done, we saved her, she loved us. But I don't think it's the princess' fault, it's the fucking mirror! We need to break this fucking mirror! Fallen hero, thank you so much! Mwah! Thank you! Can we break this mirror?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes.
I don't
fear
think
that
we have
won't
an
like what
option.
We'll see.
It's okay. We will grow. What will happen to us? As silence, they are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What does that mean? We got circumcised? The first one we got erect, the second one we got flaccid, and now what? We shouldn't have taught with our penis.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
She wants to leave!
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. There is trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Panic? Ah, you guys, I don't know. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That makes sense? What do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I am not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why. I think he does. Because I don't have any other choice. Okay. All choices, they are in between brackets, except the last one. Am I seeing too much into this? I don't think so. Oh, last one I think to myself instead of sharing with her. I think we should share with her. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Or do you guys want to be romantic? He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. Damn, they're writing this game. And that's actually accurate. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh my god! One more! If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh. Is it weird I really regret betraying her? But at the same time, if I didn't betray her, and I slowly get to know her better, maybe I wouldn't have known that it was wrong to betray her. And I wouldn't be me. If this is the last stage before your competition, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
No, please don't close my game. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh gosh.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh gosh. Hi you guys. Is it weird I don't want it to end? I want to keep going. Is it weird I just want to uninstall the game and start over?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We need one more. Do you guys want to be silent? Have we ever been silent? I don't think we have been silent.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to ignore him. He doesn't know. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your implement.
I don't know if I can kill the princess anymore. Do you guys want to try to take the blade and try to save her with the blade? We haven't done that before. But we never go with the blade. Let's try to take the blade. Oh man, but we haven't taken the blade since the first time. Oh, I don't know. Oh God. She won't remember us, not this time. It's just that if we do not take the blade, I don't know what we can do that will be different than the time before. Let's not take the blade. I don't think I can kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
They who? Wait, my only choice is to talk first.
Okay.
Do you guys think we can go back, take the blade without saying another word and try to free? Yeah, the narrator will fuck us. Maybe we should be honest with her and tell her, I was sent here to slay you. You are apparently supposed to end the world. But then she will become sad and defensive. Oh, I don't want to hurt her. Oh no, have I been manipulated by her? What's your name?
Oh,
She doesn't remember. She doesn't remember. Let's try to lock her away. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. And I feel like it makes sense because then we get to stay a little longer with her before whatever else happens and ends.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Yeah, we tried
It would
this.
make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
I think this is how I tried on my very first run, but I didn't commit to it.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Because she scared me.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
We'll lock her in the basement. We didn't try that.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She's not.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No. We're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Panic!
No, it doesn't.
What's the safe word? There was no safe word. I'm between 2 and 3. I think 3 is better. We sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh
The
no!
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is
Oh
ajar.
no!
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh no.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Do you
It
guys
isn't
still
all at
love her?
once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Is it?
I'm sorry, but it is.
What?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No! Fuck!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
She's going to kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess,
Oh, gosh.
and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Oh boy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep
We
it that
do
way.
agree.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid! Great.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Oh no! He heard!
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I
The
said,
narrator is the bad
this
guy.
is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
We go.
A warning before you go any further.
She's going to try to manipulate me,
She will
lie
lie.
to me,
She won't
cheat.
think lying and cheating, it doesn't matter.
We go.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you... Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she?
And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
I don't see a
The
mirror.
princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Do we take the blade? I don't think we should take the blade. The mirror doesn't matter. The mirror is just there. We already saw the mirror and nothing happened. You didn't... We already did this. When we approach the mirror is not there. All of you who can see the mirror, I'm sorry, but you're hallucinating. That mirror is not there. Trust me. Once I thought like you too, but it's just not there. Trust me. It's not. There is no mirror. Now please, repeat with me. There is no mirror in this room. There just isn't. We'll enter the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours.
Luality.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se, exactly.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of
you,
isolated
Sherlock.
steps
Thank
suspended
you.
in darkness.
Thank you, I appreciate your support.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We could go into the void. We could become one with the void. I feel like the void does bring me some comfort.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
But my bad? I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Can we try again?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
No, we just go.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks,
Oh,
suspended
no.
in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement,
gosh.
mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
More decisions.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly
fighting
describing
ourselves.
whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
It's okay. It's okay. We can do nothing. It might be the best. We just panic, stay in place. Or we could go right. Wait, there's something. There's eyes to the right. You guys see? There's eyes on the right. And there is nothing on the left. You see her eyes blinking? Okay, I think we'll go to the left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told
How?
you I was going to find you.
How?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh my
Your
god.
arms quickly follow.
God, princess. Would you
This is
smash?
it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Yeah, I
There
smash.
has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Why?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Panic?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
No,
Okay,
no
whatever you
heart,
were
lungs,
doing,
liver, nerves.
Please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs,
No.
liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
No?
Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh my gosh.
Well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us.
Lungs.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Has she proved that though?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
We could
Then
lay
you
her.
should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart
Oh
pumping
my
right
gosh!
now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Lungs.
Liver.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Don't break your
heart,
concentration!
Lungs, liver,
The
nerves, heart,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Don't stop repeating that.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
heart,
It
lungs,
feels like
liver,
static.
nervous,
And
heart,
then-
lungs. Ah!
Make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath.
Are we okay?
Deep breath, we're fine.
Heart,
lungs, liver,
liver,
nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver, nerves,
that.
heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
and
nerves,
there's the
heart,
fear.
lungs, liver,
She pulls
nerves,
away.
heart,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag
She's
your body
trapped
out
in
with me,
here.
and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
But she needs me to leave?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you needed me alive, then why you threatened me on these stairs? Why you didn't try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Liver, nerves, heart.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I was sent.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I miss when we loved each other.
Heart, lungs,
Why can't we just love each other forever?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
We didn't bring the fucking knife.
Nerves, heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
being around you is agony.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I'm not going to stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Liver, nerves,
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Hearts.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If you want, we can to work together. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together, be friends.
Glad you're seeing things my way.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I don't think I have a choice. Do you guys want to start running? Or remain in this nightmare?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver,
I mean, she's good.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
Lungs,
I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Is this the sax version?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
and then it's there again.
That's what's happening to her?
Let me out!
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse.
Is this my nightmare?
Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't.
We made the narrator quit!
You can't keep going.
I'm
What are you
alive!
talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. Ah! We made it! Oh. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Oh, the voices!
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Uh-oh.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
We did!
We're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
If we believe we can do anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We didn't
We're
have the
supposed to be
stubborn.
unfeeling.
We
How
didn't
many
have the
times
code.
Do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
We didn't have the hunted.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us?
The
There aren't
sheeted.
supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I haven't been counting. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've
69?
barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
I think the narrator will die.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
It's fine. Panic. We could do nothing. It's the first time I can do nothing. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Right. For more that I hate this mitten is the best one. It was the only happy ending we ever had. And it was the closest to happiness we have ever been. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
I feel like everyone is a psycho. I'm a psycho. The narrator is a psycho. The princess is a psycho. We're all psychos. We go. We cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
There is nothing
Instead,
there.
All you find is an empty hill.
Absolutely empty.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a
It's
cabin
empty,
there.
you guys.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
There is no mirror.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
There is no mirror.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Okay.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
We move.
Or you could just give up.
No. You're the hero. We approach.
You walk up the
The
hill,
mirror.
hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see
Half a
what's
year
in
with
it.
Such a beautiful person.
Hey, thank you so much, Black Knight, for the 6 months. Thank you.
Smash it to pieces.
You guys want to smash?
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way
Smash?
we can have our thoughts back.
Oh gosh.
Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
We perceive. We mirror.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, we perceive.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone.
I
Don't you see?
told you there was no mirror.
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing.
No mirror.
It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
We haven't been taking the blade. Do we take the blade? Or do we not take the blade? Oh, we have to take the blade. Fuck, we don't have a fucking choice. I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole
Panic?
and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Is it going to gaze back?
Deep in the bowels of the earth,
Oh god!
you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Oh god.
It's her.
Oh god!
Watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Please
Watching over
don't.
me forever. That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
How?
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
A
I can
witness?
even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Aw,
Now don't pause.
I'll get you
Don't
back.
try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
We should have just killed her!
Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I never tried just going and killing her! I fell for her fucking words! I can't do anything else!
You extend your hand to hers. For all
Oh,
her
gosh.
past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even.
Oh no.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh
And
no.
that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Wait. The princess is exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
It's really cold. She is beautiful. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
I don't know.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Are they?
It doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Let's go!
Will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain
Smash!
attempt to look at ourselves.
Let's go!
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
We mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
You ready?
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
Even a
My
stubborn one?
heart feels quiet.
Oh no!
The game was always going to end.
No!
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Same.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Oh boy! Do you guys want to gaze into your own reflection? We gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's inside. That's you. You're nothing at all? Wait. But that isn't right. You can't be anything. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, beyond the reflection. Are we a crow? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What? I am the narrator? What? And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. There is an eye here. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
God, it's so loud! No narrator has been different. I think I have a limited amount of questions. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh shit. Would the narrator be the version of the story that the writer envisioned? But when people interact with the art, people see the art from different perspectives. So they see the art as something different than the creator saw the art at first, and intended for the art to be, maybe.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
And then he tried that maybe if forcing us to take his view, we would see the art as he meant the art to be. But that has never happened.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh boy. Should we just break the mirror and get this over with? Rip the band-aid? No. No, what question do you guys want to ask? We have limited questions. Sub.
Looks like I've come at the right time.
What it would be like to live in a world without her? I don't know. Should we try to ask if we have who we are? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm a god? Shit! Okay, let's ask them any questions. Wait, we're a god? We are a god. Oh man, there's so many good questions. We are deaf. That's what we are. That's why the princess had to die all along. No, I'm the long quiet. I'm deaf. Should we ask him how did he die? Or destroy the abstract I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Oh, panic! If I destroy her, won't I be alone? No. That will know the answer. You call this place a construct. What is supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Panic! If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No! construct things? I have so many questions for you!
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
That counted as one! Fuck! Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
The writing is amazing. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Ah! The death of the altar! Did you guys see the achievement? We have one last question. Oh no, we don't! I don't even know what we will do. We will slay her? We will not slay her? But even if we don't slay her, would it be worth to lie so he can rest in peace? Just to give him peace of mind. If I'm going to be honest with him, I have to say this one. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Oh man. Or we could say nothing and just watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
High five! As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A scattered vessel. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Without the experiences we had, she was gathering everything. She has all of it.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh my gosh.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
Oh
I've
goodness.
missed you dearly.
have missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently awaits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
What?
I am not death.
We were the
but
same.
I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
So if I kill her and I live, death is still around.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have
If
been full
I
of
decide,
strife and
she
conflict.
decides. There are so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we just really leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
I'm so confused.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
We will fight her? Oh my god, I have to argue with her? You act as though the world can't exist without you. Have Have we existed without her? Or we could not fight her. I don't know, but she might have a point. I don't know, by now we have been so many times with her. The problem is, every single choice works. Every single choice makes sense. I just find that since every choice makes sense, if I pick the rejector, am I just choosing to not look instead of taking action? Oh, the music is beautiful. But I don't understand. If we kill her, if we kill her, do we die? Since we are part of the same? Or we could not engage with violence. What is explore? I think explore, we don't make a choice. We will just respond to her, right? We can see what she says and then pick one. Address the vessel's statement directly. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to me. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. Your love life drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Panic?
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Is that a smitten? I think that's about the smitten. Okay. Do we want to say that that feeling never left us? Or do you want that feeling back? Do you want to love again? And hold hands? Or 3. That feeling never left me. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with Leon. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Do you guys want to make a save? We'll make a save here. And then let's do 2. And see what happens. And then we can load and try leaving with 1. I won't leave with you. But I want to leave with her. But at the same time, I want her to see things from my perspective. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
She's understanding.
My massive mob. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no
There's
end.
only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the
In
flood
every
of
moment, you
bodies.
hold every possible
Every
sensation at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Panic. That's when we merged all of them together.
Be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Is that even true? It makes sense for certain things. It depends. It depends, because if you're everything, you have no distinguished characteristic that makes you you. Because the reason why we are something, and each one of us has something interesting to share, it's because every single one of us is something different. And even if we agree at certain points, we don't absolutely agree in everything. And that's what makes one and other so interesting. But if everyone is everything, then we're nothing. Because then talking and everything is worthless, because we're all the same.
But what if they're not me and in fact somebody else? Oh, Polly.
Elemental, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah.
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
Why does she want us to fear that?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Damn! If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
Is anyone else also having an existential crisis internally? We should make a club.
Itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Which one was this? Which one was this? Oh! Oh! Was that the second one we had? Great. She... You know, I find it hard to fully grasp into this game. Only once. I feel like it's almost like I might only fully understand it if I try it again. I miss when this was the first one. Oh, you were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
As the clash between your baits, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Holy shit, we just have even more options now! Okay, those two we don't end. We can't let this happen. We can't let everything die. Those are the same options that we had before. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. You have done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I feel like the last one is fair. But the thing is, if we do those two, I don't think we lose this. But I feel like it's right to say this. It's fair for both of us. Because a relationship, if we want a relationship with her, and that's when it started, a relationship needs to go both ways. Sometimes there is sacrifices from one side, sometimes there is sacrifices from the other. And the only way to truly be together is when both are willing to take sacrifices and to make sacrifices.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh my god! Do you guys want to explore? Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
So this is the hero. I feel like the first one is sweet. This hero has always been with us. I think the first one, you have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
What?
It's time to resume our dance.
How do we go?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Are you guys ready? Do you guys want to save before we go? Just in case. We are ready, let's go!
Then let's go. And here we are.
Okay.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
That's okay. That's okay.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, it's okay. For old time's sake? I like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make into the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here.
I really missed
Whatever
his voice.
it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Is it weird that whenever he speaks, I feel hugged? It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Let's not take the blade. Because we haven't taken the blade since the first time.
No blade
We
it
go.
is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Mm-hmm.
The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
She didn't say that.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Did she sound like this because I brought the knife on my first time? Yeah, the very first time I took the blade. I shouldn't have taken the blade on the first time.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Let's sit with her. Maybe there's hope. I think we should apologize. It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
That's very sweet.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Is it weird that I really regret bringing the knife on the first go? But at the same time, I guess I was more willing to listen to the narrator. But even though, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us.
That's true.
All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
It's true. Because we are more than just that.
Just like this cabin.
So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
Bob. We'll say it's Bob.
But I've always been a princess to you,
Bob
right?
the princess.
So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I think we are him. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
I guess that's the problem. None of this was ever fair for either of us, was it? Now, let's ask what she thinks of her. What she wanted us to be.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
That's so sweet. I love this. I love this so much. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Let's explore. Take her hand in mine. The first one is so sweet. The second one is so sweet. The third one is so sweet. They're all so incredibly sweet. Then maybe we should just take the fourth one and just hold the hand and go. Can we agree on the fourth one?
Okay then, let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
No.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
But you're part of me. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay.
No.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
No, I don't want to leave him. I don't like this. No. But we don't have a choice, so we'll just go. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, the eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself. For the first time in her long and short existence, she has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the other door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Oh my gosh.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
That's so sweet. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it.
Of course.
Emotional.
It's true, of course. No sappiness. We go. We leave. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? I'm not really sure what this game is, but I really love it. And I feel like maybe we could play again at some point. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, we go. A screenshot. That's so sweet. There's going to be a DLC later just this year. You know what we could do? We could maybe try playing a different. We could try playing again, so we see something else. What do you guys think? But some other day, you know? Down the road, we just play again and see what happens. We can try always killing. We can try never killing. I don't know. Just, you know, to figure it out. Load first and pick surrender. Do you guys want to load that place we saved? Because this is the first ending we reached. Now, can I be honest with you guys? I find that if we load, it's gonna cheapen the entire experience. I haven't loaded a single Baldur's Gate ending. Every ending of Baldur's Gate I have seen after I played the game again and again. And those are all the endings I know. So, I feel like we have time, so as time passes, if we have the chance to play again, and we see the other endings. We try different choices, and we see different things, and we see a new ending. I do find that the ending that we got was very sweet. And probably the best one for now. It was very sweet. It was very lovely. Thank you guys so much for sharing it with me. Thank you so much for being here. Sachiran, thank you so much for getting us up to Nicole. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. And it's likely I will not be able to stream on Thursday again. Maybe I'll be able to stream on Friday, but I'm not sure. If you guys join Discord, I'll keep you guys updated whenever I know. And I will see you for sure on Saturday. I hope. I know today the stream was very different. We played a bunch of different games we never played before. We had part of the stream that was co-op and all that, and we played this beautiful game together. I hope you guys stay safe, and I will see you in a few days. Latest this Saturday. Maybe I'll see you on Friday. Okay? Thank you guys so much for everything. For sharing your time with me, for all your support, for your kind words, for your not so kind words sometimes. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Take good care of yourselves, and I will see you in 2 days. A big kiss from Bob. Do you guys want to see Boo? I'll miss you guys, sure. I'll be back fast. Opa. Let's go get Boo. Let's go get Boo. 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 Boo, can you come? Oh, you're already here. Oh my goodness. He's already here. Did you just jump up there? Oh, you jumped back? Come on, Boo. Hey. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Oh, what good bunny. He's a good bunny. He's a very good bunny. I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really hope you guys had lots of fun. I had lots of fun. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. We'll be back, both of us, very soon. So much fun. So much fun. Oh man. It breaks my heart to see her like this. Is that crazy? Gosh. How about this? We can't end with sad music. We need to be happy. I know exactly what we need. Yes! I need you guys singing with me, okay? Dun, ha, ha. Davakin, na nunus varin, nieva bia, nieva boo, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na la 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 la. Let's go! Much better. Mwah! Dun 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 dun. Usatsuda jau abu nyamabaya diva nyamaba yi nya. I'm really bad with the lyrics, but it's all of us. Mwah! Bye bye, bye bye. I'll see you guys in a few days. Bye bye.